streaming today, and I haven't had like 5 scuffed failed streams. No, this is definitely my first stream. So today I'm going to be playing newly released Satisfactory 1.0, which I have been waiting for it feels like forever, but I shouldn't really say that because I'm someone who only started playing this game like a year ago. So probably not really fair of me to say it's been a long wait when there's been people who've been waiting for it for 8 years. But I was going to stay up to see the release last night, but here in Australia it didn't release until 1 AM, and that was just not an option for me. So, oh my goodness, a whole new world. This is exciting. But where should I start? Should I start somewhere difficult, or should I start somewhere normal? I reckon I started my last game in the grass fields. It's a really good starting spot. I think I'm just going to be lazy. And I'm not going to skip onboarding because apparently it is different and new with release of 1.0. So let's just get straight into it. Let's not waste any time. I've already lost 40 minutes. I wanted to start at 9 AM. I lost so much time with technical rubbish.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant.
Ada.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building.
Make me.
Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
Oh boy. It's exciting.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
So far it looks pretty much the same as it was before. Probably new effects or something.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute.
My game audio might be
Skipping parachute.
high
Landing
into
phase
my microphone.
begun.
I've got so much
Activating
audio stuff.
retropropulsion.
But have that more when I'm not interrupting Ada. Let's let Ada speak.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Acceptable. That's rude. God, this is because I'm not the one who's making it move. It's making me like dizzy.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Alrighty.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna.
Oh god.
Adhere to
alien
Fixit
megafauna.
procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Will do. I talk? Interrupt you. Okay. So, looks pretty similar. I'm just wondering. Oh god, we got some screen tearing going on. I was just gonna say I might increase my graphics, but I don't know. I've got a pretty hot. Oh gosh, I've got a pretty high resolution ultra wide monitor, and I think that with the strain of streaming and so trying to load this game, I don't know if my computer will cope. It's not the best. So I have obviously played this before. I've got about 200 hours. More than 200 hours. Maybe it's more like 300 hours. I would have to look at my Steam, which I'm not going to do on the stream. And I already know the basics, but I'm going to go through the onboarding just to see, out of curiosity, what's different. Also, pressure, because I haven't played since January.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix it incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base,
It looks
often
different.
referred to as the hub.
Been changed.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
I know where I'm going. I'm not just randomly wandering. I know where I'm going. Ooh. They're all nuts.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
Okay.
Store this potential resource for later use. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
It's a
Store
powberry.
this potential resource for later use.
Fine. Doggos like them. But this is where I built my main base when I first played. This is where most people build their main base when they first play. So, pretty similar. I usually turn off the fog. It annoys me. But I won't do that today. Not really streaming this in the best way to be conducive for a video. Whoops. Okay. Let's I don't need to scan for it, I know where it is already, but gotta do the objectives. So long since I've seen this area without buildings. Oh, you're just not going to attack me because I haven't learned about you yet, or? Cool. Why have it turned off? Wait, have I got it on friendly mode or something? No, I've got it on retaliate. I'm just like, why? Wait, do I have arachnophobia mode on? Okay. I'm not arachnophobic. This is going to sound really weird. I'm not arachnophobic, but I like having arachnophobia mode on because I think that alternative is a lot funnier.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Really tempting to just build it in exactly the same place as I've built it before because I'm used to going to it there. Maybe I just will. Maybe I'll just build the hub right. So difficult. Whoa, 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 whoa. The sensitivity might be a little bit high.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay. hot. Let's go make some stuff. We're gonna make some ingots. So if you've never if you've never played Satisfactory before, first of all, how did you find me? You use the crafting bench early on to make ingots and various bits and pieces. So you have instructors and stuff. I'm not intending for today to be a stream of Satisfactory. Probably will do a video on that in the
Hub
future.
Upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone.
Yeah.
Next objective.
Okay, cool. So, as I was saying, this is not going to be probably a very video potential stream. My brain is completely clogged with all of the drama of my stream not working today. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably getting started with getting a bunch of stuff done, basics, and then maybe. Oh man, I just want to play the game. I'm not doing an informative stream. I'm not doing a stream that's designed to teach people how to play Satisfactory. I'm doing a stream that's, I don't know, maybe for people who've already played Satisfactory so they can look at the way that I've done it and say, why are you that way? That's a dumb way. Let's build an equipment workshop. Get any plates, do we? It's really been so long since I played. I'm really rusty. But hopefully, it shouldn't take too long for me to get used to all the controls again. Get to the point where it was really intuitive. Nice. Wait. I've just realized I did have the hostility on the creatures turned down. It was on retaliate. I thought it was on normal. When did I change it to retaliate? Alright, let's fix that because that's really not an accurate representation of... Definitely not. Wait. Okay. Keep inventory. I didn't change that. I think that's the standard? Alright. Let's go stab this guy. Oh? Wait, did I not change that? Oh. Wait, oh. Didn't apply it. You gonna realize you're mad now? Yes. I'll have that. Sorry, Ada.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains
for
later
sound
study.
Awful. I sound like I'm sick. I promise I'm not sick. I didn't have a very good sleep last night because I was, like I said earlier, this came out at 1 a.m. our time here in Australia, and I wanted to stay up, but I've got kids, and they need to be taken care of in the morning, so my days of staying up until 1 a.m. are somewhat limited. What am I doing again? God, I lost track of it. Alright, let's work on this. Oh, man. I tell you, when you've put in hundreds of hours and had a really good save going and have everything all set up, going back to having to do all this by hand is like, ooh. Wait, I made a portable mine. Oh my god. Put this down. having to do this all manually is not what I'm used to. I'm used to having all my mega factories. When I had my early access save, this was full. I had massive buildings in here. I had a huge platform built out over here, over the void. And yeah, it's so weird to look at it all now like this, all empty, and I'd forgotten where everything was. And when you've played and had everything all set up and had all factories established, going back to, like I said, going back to having to do it all by hand, it's so tedious. That's so slow. And I always worry too that, like, watching a stream where someone's having to do this all manually must be so dull. Yeah, some people like it, I suppose. It's funny how it's the sort of stream that I would watch, and yet when I'm doing it, I'm sitting here going, oh, I hope this isn't boring for people. Well, it's not boring for me when I watch other people doing it, so we are our own harshest critics, I suppose. I don't know where this cough has come from. Upgrade done.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The
Neat.
smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Oh no, not my yearly
Next
bonus.
objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
My bonus? Need that for my lifetime or yearly subscription to the Jelly of the Month Club. What is it? Right, let's grab it. Crap load of leads. So we don't have chainsaw yet. Because I want to automate stuff as soon as possible because doing it manually is tedious. Feel there's something off about it, Charles? No, it feels weird to me too, but I don't know if that's feeling weird because it's been so long since I saw this area without a million buildings in it, or if it feels really weird because it's been... Where are we now? September? It's been like 8 or 9 months since I played, so it feels weird to me anyway, just in general, to be playing Satisfactory. But I don't know, maybe it's that thing too when you've been looking forward to something for so long. Like, there's that hype of it, you know? We're all just like so excited. I deliberately took time off from it, so I didn't take those months off because I was sick of Satisfactory or anything like that. I had my early access. I got up to nuclear power and plutonium recycling, and, you know, it wasn't like, oh, that's it, I finished the game, I feel weird playing it, I feel bored playing it or anything like that. It was more just that I wanted, once I heard that 1.0 was coming out later this year, I thought, well, I'll take some time off it and then it'll be fresh, you know, it'll be like a fun new thing. And there's good and bad in that it is fun to sort of approach it with new eyes and everything, but also at the same time, I'm having to sort of get back that muscle memory of what I was used to doing. Like, I used to play it, and I was really... But I can't think. My mind is just not functioning properly this morning. But yeah, I had really good muscle memory as far as my controls, so I would run around and do things really fast and be really efficient. And now I feel like I'm really clunky and playing like someone who has never played before. Especially because it has been so long. It's been a year since I started, since I started the game for the first time. Well, that's not true. I did very briefly play it a couple, I don't even remember when it was when I first got it. My brother bought it for me as a present because he said this is a game you have to get, you'll really like it. And I played it for a very short time. I think we played it together. My memory's not great. And I restarted it again at around, actually it was about this time last year, I think. And yeah. Hey, Monkey Doofy. Yeah, I still remember the day when I found out that it was all the same map, because I was convinced, like, I just assumed this was dumb. You know what they say about assuming. But as someone who plays a lot of, what's the word? God, I'm so sorry. I'm so slow this morning. A lot of games, you know, like Minecraft, where maps are procedurally generated. Thank you, brain, finally. Yeah, as someone who plays a lot of those sorts of games, I just assumed that Satisfactory was the same. And I was, no joke, I was at least 20 or 30 hours into my first playthrough before I realised, wait, everyone gets the same map? And I remember sending a message to my brother saying, like, wait, everyone gets the same map in Satisfactory? And he was like, yeah. I felt like such an idiot. And yeah, I have to admit that I did discover it. I even remember the moment where I discovered it. I was out with my husband and my kids, and I was looking for something on my phone, and I finally saw this map, you know, that's this map that everybody has. And I said to my husband, I'm like, it feels like I've been lied to. I don't know, I felt betrayed in some weird way, and yeah, I was just, oh my god, how does that work? Like, it did feel like a letdown. It did feel kind of strange to play a game that isn't procedurally generated, and like, just, I don't know, I really didn't, like, I agree that it felt disappointing to find out that they're all the same, and it did make me, because I was only, like I said, I think I was like 20 or 30 hours into the game. So I was sort of, you know, I was invested and really interested in it by that point. But I honestly think that if I had discovered that earlier on, like if I had known from the start that it was all the same map, I think there would have been less of a chance I would have kept playing it, just because it does feel limiting, you know, to know that everybody gets the same map, and it does affect the replayability of it. I do agree with that. So to turn a very simple point into a 10-minute conversation, Monkey Luffy, yeah, I do agree that it does affect the replayability for me. Like, this isn't a game that I could see myself playing over and over again, restarting over and over again. I had my one map that I started in September last year, and it's terrible to say. And that was the only map I played. I didn't ever start another one. Actually, that's not true. I had a modded one that I started, but yeah, it's something that I would come back to again and again and play my same save over and over again. But there's people that restart. Like, I remember reading on Reddit a bunch of people talking about it and saying that, oh, I'm restarting for the 5th time or whatever, and I was just like, huh? Yeah. Restart. It doesn't make sense to me, I'm sorry. Get a bunch of copper. Yeah, Monkey, I think they say that it's due to, like, the degree, something to do with the vision of it. Like, they like the idea of having it structured a certain way so that it's intended to be used in a bunch of different ways. And I don't know, I do remember reading their sort of, I want to say justification, because it makes it sound like they've done a bad thing. It's their game. I have read their kind of reasoning for why they had a fully designed map. And I sort of agree. And yeah, some of the weird generations in Minecraft is part of what makes it fun. You know, I do feel like part of what makes Minecraft so enjoyable is that whole thing of, oh my god, what is this weird floating tree and stuff like that. But it does make sense. It kind of, I can see why it makes sense, but I also look forward to maybe some modders finding ways to make new maps or modify the existing map. I know there's a bunch of different modified maps and things out there. Maybe that's a way that people make it, you know, more replayable by involving mods and things, but those there, I'm gonna go make some wire. I don't want to mess around too much with doing things by hand. I really want to get my automation going. Some leaves along the way. I also do tend to be, I don't know if it's just me, but I do tend to be quite consistent games anyway. Like, I'll have very similar ways of, for example, in Minecraft, I'll tend to sort of do things quite similarly each time. So that works obviously in Minecraft because the map is different every time. So even if you have similar sort of strategies and similar sort of techniques, then, you know, in Minecraft it works because you're not always put in the same spot. In a game like this, like I said, I've just put my HUD in the exact same spot that I put it in my early access world. And that's because that feels like the right spot to put it for me. And I know that people will put their HUDs in all different places, which is obviously fine. But I'm a creature of habit, long story short. I'm very much a creature of habit, and once I've found a spot that I want to put my HUD, if I start a new world, I'm pretty much just going to be doing the same thing again. I'm not complaining about the fact that it's the same map. But I definitely do agree that as far as replayability, me, personally, it just wouldn't work for me to start a new world over and over in a game like this because it just doesn't mesh with how I play games. So, it obviously meshes with how a lot of other people play games, which is great, good for them. It's just not really how I like to do things. It is also the fact that I am the sort of person who plays like that, the sort of person who plays things quite consistently each time, does mean that I do have a real tendency to get bored with games. So that's why I'm definitely a person who starts a new, like, instead of replaying Satisfactory, chances are I'm probably going to get 200-300 hours into this, and I'm just going to want to play a different game because that's just who I am. And maybe I'll come back to it and play it, but I'm definitely not the sort of person who finishes a game over and over. Like, I'll get a game, I'll finish it, and then that's it. I won't tend to play it again. Which is weird because I'm the sort of person that can read a book over and over. But games, I'm just, yeah. Unless I can restart them in a way that's fundamentally very different, I just don't. I'm not a restarter. I'm not a 100%er either. I don't go back and replay games for achievements and all that sort of stuff. It's that doesn't really do anything for me.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Let's go get the rest of that copper. It's like archive static maps, but also well generated. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I guess maybe that might be something. I have watched a lot of the streams from Coffee Stain talking about the world, and I can't recall, maybe someone in chat might know, if they have actually said with like a definitive they will never ever do any kind of world generation. It could be something that they could possibly do in the future, but I don't. With how they spoke about why they don't have it, it doesn't sound like something that they would necessarily do themselves, but it does sound like something they would be very open to modders doing, because obviously they have really great respect and support for the modding community, as do I. I really enjoy modded games. The only problem with mods sometimes, though, is it does sort of, personally for me, often ruin me for the base game. Once I started playing modded Minecraft, I really struggled to go back and enjoy vanilla. So it was like, oh, now I don't have my mini-map, now I don't have my, there was a mod that when you pop it over a block, it would say what it was. Just all those sorts of little things that, conveniences, you know. Ooh, this is new. This does not, actually, this kind of looks like it could legitimately be me. It's just me, or the hands look really tiny. Yeah, this could definitely be me. Oh, look at all the different helmets. Thank you for support. Oh, this is cool. I get a gold one because I had early access. I don't actually like that. Oh my god. No. Spark new idea. Do these actually do anything, or are they all just... Oh, are they all just, aesthetic? Ammo. I'm gonna get the gold build gun. Ooh, a trinket. Alright, I'll get my early access stuff. I kind of like the orange, you know? It reminds me of the good old days. Why do the lockers look like that? I got a filter on to make me look skinnier or something. Why does it move like... Why does it, like, wiggle its hips? What is this? Okay. I'm just... Don't worry about that. I already opened it. Why are you exclamation marking me? Something up here? Wait. Oh, it's the power thing outside. I'm such an idiot. Interact with the toilet. Hello, toilet. The toilet. Oh, you can flush things down the toilet? Why? Yeah, Monkey Luffy, that is a problem with mods, and especially I had a major problem with that with mod packs, because I would get a mod pack, specifically one that I had trouble with was Medieval Minecraft. There was also Mine Colonies, and they'd be great and they'd be amazing, and then there'd be ones where some people, or some modders, would update some parts of the mod pack and not others, and it would be really annoying. I've put the HUD in a really dumb position, I've just realised, because I've got the power against the wall. Let's rebuild that. Oh, I keep calling it the HUD. Oh my god. Not a heads-up display. Yeah, so when like one modder would update one of the mods in a pack and the others wouldn't update theirs, it was really frustrating, because then, you know, the whole mod pack essentially would stop working, or, you know, you'd have limited functions that you'd got the pack for. So, alright, let's see. What would be the best course of action here? Oh, how do I want to do this? I want to get our upgrades. We always want upgrades, obviously. I think I'll go with constructors, because it's going to be the best way, in my opinion. Now it's around, so now I've got to get used to it being the other way. Space. Another problem is I'm used to having a much bigger inventory than this. Actually, maybe I'll do a smelter. Let's do a smelter. Have my getting sorted. I'm not doing anything properly at this point. I am not doing anything sensibly. Not doing anything neatly. I am just here somewhere. Or at least it was. Have they? No. There's also some uranium down here as well. Oh, limestone. Not enough space. Biscuits. I like how I had a full inventory and my solution to the full inventory was to go and try and add something to my inventory. Good. Egypt. Alright, let's offload some stuff. We don't need... It's been so long since I played it with the fog turned on too, so that's really confusing for me. My eyes aren't used to it. Does look a bit not great. Minecraft has bad mod support. I'm not a modder, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I can see that definitely, like, I mean, modding is not something I would ever be able to go anywhere near because it's not something I have the ability to do. But I can definitely see that would be really frustrating for modders, especially if you like to make a lot of new mods. If you're constantly having to go back and redo and update mods because the game isn't really supportive of mods, then you wouldn't sort of get to really work to your full potential and work on mods that you dream of because you're constantly having to go back and repair mods that updates have broken. It was really good. I did catch part of the live stream of the Coffee Stain Studios last night, and the way that they talked about mods and modders was really good. I like how they're very supportive, and you know, there's a lot of games that they either don't support mods in that they don't try to make things easier for them, or they actively, you know, discourage it and fight back against it. Which, you know, why do that? You know, you encourage modders and have more people play your game. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm not a game dev, so what do I know? Yeah, to see how Coffee Stain Studios are really really supportive of mods and modding community, and you know, they have that they have that respect for them, and they see that these people, they just try to make games better. Just making me think of a historian video where he's talking about No Man's Sky. Deal with a full inventory. Planet. Other planet, deal with a full inventory. Forgot how much of a pain the full inventory is in early game Satisfactory because it's been so long since I played early game Satisfactory. Alright, let's put some... I can't make biomass yet, can I? Watch. I unlock that with this. I've forgotten. Let's just use... Nice. Annoying thing too, I was thinking as I was laying awake this morning, wake up, was going to be a bit of a pain. I use, when I'm building factories, I use a lot of the online calculators and stuff. Satisfactory calculator and things for designing factories and efficiently trying to you know, calculate how many of each building I need. That stuff. I use a lot of these calculators, and then I realized with 1.0 coming out, they've rebalanced a lot of things and changed a lot of things, so all those poor people who made all those calculators are going to have to do the same thing as all the modders, and they're going to have to go through and redo a lot of calculations, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. It means that people like me who are lazy and don't like doing maths are going to have to go back to doing maths. And figuring things out on our own. Checked on that actually. Ironing it. What left? Man. Refill it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for all those calculators to update before I'm gonna be able to use them again. So I'm gonna have to use my own brain, and my own brain isn't very good. My own brain isn't very efficient when it comes to maths. Before I was aware of the calculators, I used to use like a Excel spreadsheet to figure out what I needed to put in my factory. Oh god. You get so sick of hearing that ding, 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 ding noise. I'd forgotten how tedious early game is. Hoping I can work my way up to automation. I feel like my brain has been scrambled today. I didn't get enough sleep. I was too excited. Because yeah, I think maybe it's just the fact that I was so aware of and so familiar with all the ins and outs of Satisfactory so long ago. It feels weird to be in this position where I'm like half aware of what I'm doing and half not. Right, Ada, what do you got for me?
Grade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources.
They sure do.
Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
Okay.
There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners.
It's true.
If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete
savage.
upgrade 5.
Wow, if you're too dumb to figure that out, we can find something else for you to do. Nice. Fixit over here just casually insulting their poor pioneers. I need a constructor. But yeah, the iron plates. I keep forgetting that's... Oh no! No, not screws. It begins. I keep refilling that thing. I keep saying I should have made that smelter do iron instead of copper, and then I keep going back and refilling it with copper. Alright, I'm gonna make another one because my dumb brain is just gonna keep continually filling that one with copper. The reason I'm not hooking up belts and storage and stuff to that is because it's not where they're gonna stay. I will be looking for a more permanent spot to start doing this. Get our proper miners and things. Oops, wrong one. Oh, shh. Pressing the wrong. Oh yeah, I can't edge you, can I? So, I haven't actually, like I said, I haven't played for 8-ish months. 8-ish, yeah, that sounds right. It was January, maybe December. Did I play it at I think the last time I played it might have been New Year's Eve. last year. And in that time, I have become surprisingly bad at it. I haven't been playing much in the meantime. I did spontaneously start up Minecraft the other day, and then almost immediately just stopped because I don't know why. I think because I didn't really have a kind of goal. Just something to do these reinforced plates. I need to start like early on actually putting together some factories. Often find that in early game, in most games, I put things down really messy and really haphazard because I don't really want to commit. I have commitment issues, you know? So I sort of just throw things down and have spaghetti everywhere rather than picking a spot and capacity. So yeah, I should be putting down like a plate factory, a screw factory, or something. But with Satisfactory, particularly specifically, I should say, until I've got miners, I don't like to put permanent in because the supply chain starts with your miners. So there isn't really much of a point in my mind setting up sort of factories that I'm going to have to tear down again quite soon when I just have spaghetti. Who doesn't love spaghetti? And I say spaghetti even though I have literally zero conveyor belts right now. I also feel very isolated, is the right word? Let's just put in one constructor to just do the stuff that I need. Oh my god, the reinforced plates! Aaron, do the reinforced plates! Good god. Make the plates, woman. Yeah, I'll have a constructor just to do the bits and pieces that I want to do and start some iron plates. Now we've obviously need to look at alternatives for fuel ASAP, so we'll work on getting this up as soon as we can. Oh. Limestone. Very scattered back and forth. I don't really have a very good place. I'm gonna go put a portable miner on the limestone. It's going again. Definitely need a lot of concrete. Just again, once I'm wanting to put in some factories. Some manually. Oh, I suppose I should have been putting more effort into making this suitable for a video. It's going to be really hard to edit down into a video when I've not said anything particularly useful. I've just been interacting with the chat. And looking at me like, that's not how you find, you fool. Fine, thing yours. Hey, I collected more than you did. Huh. Slower than me. so bored of this already. Not the game, not the game, just collecting limestone. I definitely changed the sky squid thing. Squid? Manta ray? Flying. Right. One day I will get up there and pat you. Those? Some iron rods made as well. Refilled smelters. All early game satisfactory is tedious. Tedious as heck. So we're doing like a bit of a semi-automation at the moment. Oh, I need another constructor. Guessing I should have it making screws. We're gonna run out of power pretty quick though. Is that my wall? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of all the basics really quick. I have to make them all bad. Wondering if I should put up like a bank of constructors. I really hate building things and then having to tear them down again. But what ends up happening with that is that I don't end up building anything. I don't know where that sentence was going. Do you know where that sentence was going? It means that I don't end up building anything because I keep thinking, oh, well, I'll build something later. I'll build a permanent spot for constructors later. I'll build a permanent spot for smelting later. Do you know when I build it? I don't build it later. I build it never. We don't have anything to build factories yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just build another constructor. Need another power pole though. And of course we're missing wire and iron rods because I used them. Stop all my iron. Should have another portable miner on here. Definitely not very focused. I'm kind of doing that thing where you run around doing things at once. I need to be focusing on this. Not enough. Oh, I just put them in the thing. Ah. Stop putting the things that you need into other things. What are you gonna make? You can make concrete. And then we need cables. And I'm gonna have to get more limestone on over for that. So early game Satisfactory involves a lot of running around, gathering resources, bringing them back to your hub, manually processing them, and manually making things. So the early game is pretty tedious. Where you get to the point of being able to information chains. Is that bacterium? Is that sulfur? It's a new node, I think. Oh, boo, it's sulfur. I was hoping it'd be... Is it a... Oh no, it's just a little thingy. Later. That was there before, now that I think about it. Pretty sure that was. How are those rods going? Good. How's my concrete? So slow. I forgot how slow they are. Maybe I should just try and do a lot of this manually. It's gonna be a lot quicker. Voice sounds really deep today. Maybe I am getting sick. Oh no. Right, let's just put these in manually. I think we'll have enough iron rods. Cool. What's next, Ada? Still in the tutorial.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
I wish I could stop having existential crises after 5 to 7 days. Oh. Alright. Things are progressing a lot slower than I would like, but is nature really game? I am just having unrealistic expectations. Oh, you are chewing through those leaves. Gosh. When can I have a chainsaw? Give me my chainsaw. So much resources, so the time. I need a chainsaw. Give me the chainsaw. You don't even have to give me the chainsaw, just give me the biomass where I can make solid biofuel. Biofuel, thank you, not biomass. I need the ability to make biomass. Wait. Give me the ability to make biofuel so I don't have to keep collecting all these stupid leaves. Hailberry. Leaves forever. Hey. Oh no, it's not here that the uranium, that's further on along. I'm just gonna check something. See if it's the same as the access map, because there was a spot along here where there was some uranium. It wasn't a node, it was just a little... This looks different. Oh. There goes my power grid. Collect a million more leaves. No, I'm sure that used to be a uranium node, and it's not a uranium node any longer. Not node. Oh my god. That was like a little piece. What's the thing's called? Those. One of those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, if I could just... I'm just here for your leaves. Not chase me, that'd be great. Must you do this? Come on then. Ow. Bro, you left you. Oh. Refill this with leaves. Wrong. Not very bright today. Oh, That was an achievement, and I didn't even get to see what it was. Because my brain... But I didn't look at the bottom. I was looking everywhere except for there. Alright, let's go get some of that copper from those portable miners. I need hot fire. Oh, I am so tired of collecting leaves already. Bye. Oh. Hello, my little friends. Give me your contents. Wait, yeah. I gotta fit all this in my inventory. Actually, I am. Just gonna be able to fit it. Thank you for your service. Haven't put up a miner yet, there isn't really much point. Basically, there would be a point, but don't want to be using the power for it. More important at the moment for me to get all these constructors and things working. I need more iron rods. Just put everything in here that I need. Not that I have. At least. Iron. Smelter ain't smelting fast enough. Miner ain't mining fast enough. Then. Right. I'm so glad that the portable miners are stackable now. I saw someone mention it in chat earlier. Stackable portable miners. Because that used to be such a neck. Needing a slot for each, an inventory slot for each individual portable miner. So that's nice. Office chain for making the portable miners stackable. Bunch. Yeah, we definitely having a miner would be a good time. Be annoying trying to power one, but check out this. The ones are impure. I think the ones over this side were more pure. I can hear cats. So if you're not aware of it, Satisfactory has little guys that like to kill you, and they're big, scary, horrible looking spiders. Now, as an Australian, I think that I'm very familiar with spiders. Probably think that I love them, have them as pets. I don't. I'm not scared of them. Like, I don't see a spider and freak out. Even the big huntsmen. But, you see, spider thingies, they're not called spiders. But everyone calls them spiders. The spiders in Satisfactory, they're not spiders. They're not, you know, you can be as Australian as all get out. And these things, you're not going to like them. They're Lovecraftian horrors. They're not spiders. They're awful creatures. And I have arachnophobia mode turned on. So arachnophobia mode is a setting on Satisfactory where instead of them looking like spiders, they look like cats. You'll probably see it. You'll definitely see it in a future video or stream. And I have it turned on for 2 reasons. Full disclaimer, I do not have arachnophobia. I don't like the spoidy boys in Satisfactory, but it's not because I have arachnophobia, it's because they're creepy, okay? They're bleh. I don't like the noises they make. Maybe I do have a little bit of arachnophobia. Maybe I'm in denial. Okay? Anyway, the point is, makes them into cats, and not only is it safe for anyone who's got arachnophobia, but it's also hilarious. It looks very, very funny. Oh, wait, so much stuff here. Keep forgetting I'm building a miner. Because I'm talking, I'm not focusing. Thinking hard about keeping entertained. Not hard enough about the game that I'm playing. I'm gonna put it on. This will be temporary. Everything's temporary. Temporary. I'm gonna run that off. Biomass burner, so it's got its own. Enough space in inventory. Keep the barrel nuts in case I get hurt. I don't need to be talking non-stop, especially in moments where there's not. Hey, Bells! Bruh! Have I run out of... Wait, what? Run out of leaves already? Kidding me? This one can run on wood. That's going to power my miner here. Cut up to this. Do I have any kind of storage yet? I do. Nice. Alright, let's get some iron plates. Point where I need to start to strategize and think about how I'm going to do things, because this is going to get chaotic very, very fast. It's all well and good to have stuff not very well organized early on, but the problem is if you don't get out of that habit, if you don't start to think about where you're going, what direction you're going to take, then you can very quickly end up in a situation where you lose track of what's being done where. And when you're on really limited power, especially when you're using any kind of biomass, you've got to remember to refill power things. It can be really easy to lose track of what things are being done and what things have run out of materials or run out of electricity. So you've got to try and get to that point where you're automating as quickly as you can. I'm not even out of the tutorial part yet, which is insanity. So, got our very tiny camp set up here. I'm still having to run a long way to get copper and a little bit of a way to get limestone. Could bring belts over here, but then I've got to invest materials into that I would rather be investing into this. My hub upgrades. Let's make this wire manually. How many do I need? 100. It shouldn't take too long. Manually. So getting to automation is obviously really important, but you don't want to be trying to over-automate at the start, pushing to automate things that don't really need to be automated yet. You can craft stuff. I think that whole thing, you can craft stuff manually by hand faster than constructors and assemblers can make things. So obviously, I don't think it's like this throughout the entire game, but early on, you're going to work way faster than any constructors, assemblers, smelters. So it is a more sensible way of doing things. Is that it?
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized.
Nice.
Congratulations. You have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute
Hooray.
minimum skill level required.
Absolute
of a
minimum
Fix-It
skill.
pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay, first of all, minimum required skills is very good, but I also have the minimum required skills to stream. That's going to last like a few seconds. I desperately need multiple options here for electricity. Alright, so we finished the tutorial. And now I need to start getting towards space elevator stuff. We need this. I need biomass. Alright, we've got biomass now, so I'm gonna need to go and grab a bunch of leaves. That's gonna be better. So you convert your leaves into biomass, get more electricity, and you do just this, obviously. But you still have to go around and collect all the leaves. What I really would like is a chainsaw so I can start cutting down trees, because that is a much better form of... Gotta love also getting like an hour and to stream and then realizing you forgot to do a YouTube intro. Oh, a sluggy. A sluggy.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fix-It production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Will do, Ada. So nice being in early game though, where your autosaves don't cause your whole game to lag. There's like a very brief little hesitation. In my early access save, the autosave would cause my game to like hold and lag for like 3 to 5 seconds. I've heard of people having such a detailed world that their autosave causes their game to hang for like 30 seconds. Alright, now we've got biomass. That is better than it's the leaves. It's not. It's both. Cool. This thing? Oh, we've got a lot of copper. think I need another constructor that does fire. Although I barely use this one. Let's do this one. Do my concrete manually. She says as she realizes she needs a whole heap of concrete. Yep. I think I need to start doing more. I don't have conveyor splitters yet, actually. Why? No, sorry, this I can't feed this to more than smelter. Barn. Well. Then. Clear out some space. Let's just make, I'll just make the iron plates manually. It's not going to give me enough. What I need, but that is also the thing, like I said, you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket, as in you don't want to be trying to automate too fast. Obviously, automating is important. You need to get onto it early in the game, be the most efficient that you can be. But don't want to be putting too many resources into that. So for example, it's like I have decided to research like base building so I can start building factories, which is fine, but I'm also struggling, well, not struggling, but I'm also not exactly miles ahead as far as acquiring different parts. So it's not like I have an abundance of resources, except apparently copper ingots. I guess what I'm saying is you don't want to put yourself in the position where you're using a whole heap of iron plates and concrete and iron rods, things like that, for building floors and walls and stuff like that, when you need to be putting those resources into research or milestones and to actual useful things like miners and constructors and that jazz. Let's make the concrete manually because I don't have a concrete constructor. I need a lot more concrete. How about let's look at putting in a miner over on that limestone node and a bunch of conveyors. So, gonna need quite a bit of stuff to do that though. So much copper. Well, that's good because I'm going to need to build power poles over to it as well. Oh boy. This guy's back. Right guys, I know I only just put you here. And just put this one here. I will eventually put maybe not even eventually. Quite soon I will put a concrete factory here. No. I will put a concrete factory. Do I? This is also a moment where I need to decide if I'm going to work from one power grid or if I'm going to have multiple. In general, I think that personally, single power grid is better. I don't like getting that notification that one of my power grids has shut down, and then I have to figure out which one it is. That's just not a good time for anyone. Wow, that's surprisingly... Oh! Like that. Alright, we're overloading it. Okay. So, I need to add a biomass burner. Let's get some plates. So people have different ways of choosing whether to run off one power grid or multiple power grids. There's pros and cons to both. The biggest major pro of working off a single power grid is what I just said before, which is that, oh my god, the biomass burner has an input. What? So previously the biomass burner you had to load by hand. It is amazing. You can now feed stuff into it. This is going to help me a lot with my early game power generation. Wow, I'm like shocked. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, running off a single grid. It's great in that when you get a notification saying one of your power grids has shut down, you know which one it is because you only have one. It's a con because when that power grid goes down, everything goes down, and this is obviously massively problematic once you're, you know, having nuclear, for example, because if waste processing goes down, you have a major problem. Collect some limestone from here. I think for the moment I'm going to run it over on a conveyor. Oh, I'm not going to zap it. I'm going to run it over here on a conveyor belt. So that's not going to get very far. Have more plates. I'm going to try and centralize everything for the moment. I will decentralize that shortly. And I know I could have a constructor over there. Actually, you know, maybe I won't bring the limestone itself back to base because there's no real benefit to that. What I will do is I'll put a constructor over there, make concrete, and then I'll bring that back to base. So, I'm not going to need limestone, pure limestone, or I'm not going to need limestone on its own for anything at some time. Push that to my base. So we're going to build a constructor. Oh yeah, I need this. Oh. This stream is so chaotic. It's definitely not something that I'm going to be happy with. I'm definitely not going to look back on this and be like, yeah, that was a great first stream of Satisfactory. And it's sort of tempting to restart that way, but I can always do a voiceover if I'm not happy with the... I did do. I'm also completely scattered because I did not sleep well last night waiting 1.0 to drop. And not only that, I also have not yet eaten today because I was going to, and then it turned out I just had to spend all that time troubleshooting this stupid thing. I had to spend all that time troubleshooting my stream, which was infuriating. So it did mean that I didn't get to do. I can't do a voiceover, I've just realised, because I think in order to fix the audio issue on this, I had to record my microphone and my gameplay on the same channel, so just have one of those days, you know, where it doesn't want to work. And it's my own fault because I'm sort of like, oh, I just had a day where it wasn't working, but I could have also tested it like some time ago. I did an actual day before I started testing. Got our concrete set up. Let's avoid. I love the new straight setting for conveyor belts. That's going to be really good when we're building factories. Not helpful right now, but be helpful then. Any conveyor split is so bad. It is pretty common early game in Satisfactory to feel like you're trying to do 50 things at once and you're failing at all of them. And you're kind of like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this, and then you get distracted and run off, and before you know it, you've completely forgotten what you were doing again. Need to build a storage container. So focus, 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 focus. At the moment, what I'm doing is I'm getting all this concrete from over here. Storage container. Alright, so now we will have a lovely storage container filling up with concrete. Beautiful. Don't have conveyor merges yet, so I can't store any of the stuff. So much copper. Let's put this one onto making cables for the moment. I've got so much wire. And we just need the concrete for the base building. I'm messing that one. I've run out of copper ore to make more ingots, but that doesn't matter because I have so much already. So, there's only so much that I can do at this point. Oh, I can make a heap of concrete manually. Miners. That's 68 concrete. Flowing into the container now. I am distracted today. Now wait. I really should have eaten. I should have eaten before I started streaming. But I didn't. I had a Coke. That's it. I should have at least got myself an energy drink. Alright, biomass burners are looking good as far as keeping everything running. Got some degree of automation going now. Limestone. I should have flushed it down the toilet. So at least we now have our concrete production automated. As long as we have power, we have concrete. My goodness, I'd forgotten how slow Mark 1 conveyor belts are. Hello. Did you see that? The sun was a cube. Or am I going crazy? Got plenty of copper at the moment. I don't have enough iron. I could put in another... I could run another iron miner, but it takes so much electricity. What's my capacity? Ah, no, I have heaps of space. Put in another miner. A bit of concrete and some buckets here. Great. Build another miner because the iron production is really not adequate. I need. Can I put it? And I'll build another smelter. I don't have any wire now because I put it all in people. Oh, why? What's happened? Oh, it's because I had both the biomass consumption 20. No power. Oh. Oh, you're running off a separate grid. My brain hurts. I don't know why that's on a separate... obviously, I put it on this biomass. Was that because it overwhelmed this one? I don't think it would have. I know, like, this literally was like 10 minutes ago. I need wire. I'm allergic to power outages. Alright. Let's sort this out because I do want everything on grid. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Let's connect. Wait, what am I doing? I should disconnect this one. And this one. Okay. And we've got them both running. Oh goodness. Salute. Us. Someone's texting me. Who is texting me? It is a group chat. Oh, missing one iron plate. Right. Okay. This is really unnecessarily messy. And I really should be putting more effort into tidying this up. Wait, if everything's running, it's overload. We're getting close to our capacity as far as... oh my god. I've done this. I have to carry this somewhere. Where am I taking this? Oh, that one's gonna be full too, isn't it? There we go. I am so sorry if you're watching this. You do not deserve to be exposed to this spider's web. We've really got to get this base building one done so that I can bring some order to this absolute horror. Alright, bye-bye. What do you got for me, Ada?
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
Nice.
Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure.
Sure do.
In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall,
It's another insult.
be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Wow. Are you implying that you wiped my memory of, like, my family or something? Because that's pretty messed up, eh? Should I put everything on 4-meter foundations? So that it's up out of the way? Uses the same amount of materials. Alright, we'll be right back. False alarm. I thought that was going to be a big problem. Not the easiest thing trying to be a parent and a streamer. Okay. Now I've completely lost track of where I was. Logistics. Okay, this is important. We love this one. Okay, so as I was saying, often I use 4-meter foundations because then it gets everything up out of the way and it costs the same as 1-meter foundations. So let's think about what we want to prioritize here in making this a bit less like this. So power is not a problem at the moment, but it will be quite soon if we don't address it. Obviously, it's already... Actually, you know what? I said power isn't a problem right now. Can you really look at this situation and think power is it's not a problem? So I think power is a problem. So maybe I might set up a bit of a power station first. I usually do that over in this kind of area because it's nicely out of the way. So I'm going to set up a power station in a spot where I pretty much always set up a power station. I want to leave this kind of area here free because this is where I'll drive through that when I put the tractor. To make the power open. I'm gonna make it up on here. I usually put the space elevator up there. Oh, I say usually. I keep saying usually when I've done like one playthrough of this game. Last playthrough, I put the space elevator up there. Should probably have the space elevator. Should I have the power up on the hill? I gotta climb the hill every time. Gotta do the power. Biomass will only be a temporary power. Yes, I am going to build it down here. Snap it to the grid. Mark that spot there. That's where I'm so Run a bit of a time crunch here because that biomass is going to run out. Anything to show for it? Let's do some iron plates. Automation. And let's do this one at the moment. We'll make some plates. Allow me to build wall. Neato. Let's start this. What I'll do is I'm going to build a series of interconnected biomass burners. And I think I'm actually... I don't think this needs to be snapped to the world grid now that I think about it. It's going to function if I... Alright. Soup it. Let's do it just 3 wide with a small setup here. By small, I mean not small at all. I'm gonna stick with the Satisfactory orange. I haven't got customization yet. But I probably will stick with it anyway because this is only a temporary build. Alright, we're gonna put in a bunch of some plates. Still going fine. Oh, how about this one? Nice. Let's top these up. Great too. A fair bit of wiring. And I'm gonna have to go out and get a whole lot of biomass too. Part. At the moment, I'll do 4. I'll be refilling them manually at this point, just because I don't want to try and set up else. And also, I don't have conveyor mergers / splitters. So these will be getting filled manually. I don't think I'll put any work into making this really neat and tidy. Because as soon as I get coal, it will be no longer used, so I don't waste too much of my time with that. Now, and the constructors. I'm guessing we've got our constructors to make. Everything topped up so everything's constantly running. Have constructors over here to make biomass. So I need reinforced iron plates. What about that? Screws are already giving me grief. It's so cold. So cold. I just totally spaced out while I was making screws. Made 104 of them. Alright, that'll do. The worst part of this is that now I'm going to have to go on a biomass gathering expedition. I'm just going to pop the constructors here. I'm going to eventually put them upstairs. This is not their home. These will be manually filled and biomass leaves because I don't. Oh, yeah, I'll do one biomass wood. Start power. Now I've got to find a way to connect this to that absolute horror show over here. Right, let's go gather some. There's a delay. My stream, just pulled up my stream to check on it, and it's, is there a delay? Gotta love Australian internet. So recently, our microwave just inexplicably stopped working. And we had to get a new one. Fun getting a new microwave until it interfered with our internet. Basically, there's one spot in our house where the modem can be connected, and it's also in our kitchen, right next to the only spot where we can fit a microwave. So unfortunately, we have to have our modem and our microwave side by side, like literally, like the furthest we can put them apart is maybe 3 or 4 feet. And we've never had a problem, this has never caused a problem before, but apparently with this new microwave does not agree with modem, and for some reason it interferes with it just enough that the wireless network card in my computer no longer find the modem. So I had to run cable, Ethernet cable, one end of our house to the other, because unfortunately my computer is also in the only spot that I can have it, which means I have a unconstant Ethernet cable running up and down walls and sticky taped to the floor. Very scuffed situation. Ooh. Hello. What's that over there? That's SummerSlam? That's the new Mercer Sphere. Can't see. Mercer Sphere. Well, I'm not going over there. It's not the place for me, thank you. Stay. Yep. Well, these are the pure ones, I think. Oh. Wait, have they changed? Anyone in chat will be able to tell me. Someone did this post stream. Hello. They did mention that there's been some node changes. Does anyone know the full list of node changes? Because I put those ones up there. Or I thought these ones. So have they changed, or am I just going bonkers, because that's also a possibility. Probably the strongest possibility. Alright, we've got a bunch of biomass now. So we can feed these biomass burners. Let's feed one of them. Alright. And they run whether they're needed or not. So let's go and get rid of the one over here. This one. See if the power grid survives. Still running, except for the ball. Alright, that's good news then. Now I'll see how it goes once this is down. I'll have to feed another one in order for that to not matter. So let's go for this one. Take all the biomass out of this and I can disconnect from the hub. I think the hub will be staying here. Right, we're all good. They're now completely disconnected from the hub electricity wise. Bunch of things that have been done over here. That's nice. We've got some weird graphic stuff going on there. Right, now I've got the biomass electricity generation going over here. I need to start thinking about putting some more permanent trees. This situation's going to get really, really unpleasant fast. I think I'll put in a iron processing kind of factory over here. We'll have all the iron go in, or I use these nodes. So many. I really need the logistics. Alright, let's focus on getting the logistics done. I'll make those things manually. And I'll set up a factory where iron ore can come in, be smelted, and so let's get logistics going. Manually make the rest. Two of these. Just use up all that. I don't need rods. And I need another 170 wire. Tedious. And I'm so hungry. Why did I not eat before the stream? I'll actually make a bit of extra wire too because I'm going to need that. Then we need to work on getting the copper situation under control over there too. Need to be able to bring copper over here. I don't know if I should make the processing over there. Let's send all this off. Alright, Ada. What's up?
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Nice.
Fix-It encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Okay.
If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
You know how you said that I wouldn't have existential crises after 5 to 7 work days? You're not really helping, Ada. Right, but now we have our logistics sorted, we can start to do some more efficient stuff over here. So how I had this set up in my early access was I had miners here running into a big smelting facility here. Up on here I had all my steel production of those iron nodes. Over where I have the portable miners on the copper right now, I had it processing copper into wire and cables, and then conveyor belt all the way over here. I had my space elevator up on this hill, and under the space elevator I had my big storage facility. And I had my train station here with the train running off over to the oil fields. And I had factories all along this edge here initially, and then I tore all those down, built a big platform out over the void, and that was where I had all my everything, most stuff, battery generating for drones. Oh, there was so much over there. And over here I had acted coal. And what else did I have? Oh, I had factories over there, some iron nodes a couple of kilometers that way. That was where I had all my screws and frames and things made. Definitely had a very set up, out build. I'll probably do this one. Why can I not jump up here now? I'll probably have this one set up pretty similarly because it's functional. It's up. I won't fill these other two yet until it's overloaded, which will be quite soon. Promise. So I'll have these. I have these go. It's because how I had them before, I had them backwards so that the layers. So we had some space left. I think I'll still have them sideways. Wait. I think. No. I'll do it. I need to future-proof it as well because I'm thinking along the lines of what I'll do right now, but I need to think also of how I'm going to modify that potentially into future. That's not. God, this is. I can rebuild these. Okay, the miners are not a problem. That. Let's get our run. This will be the power for the facility as well. So. This is probably going to overload my electricity grid. These will start running. Oh. And that will all come down to here. There have our smelting. So really want to be able to clear all these trees. Let's look in. Let's try not over the edge. Right. Those are all set up, ready to start spitting out some iron. Biomass while I might as well. I want to try and set this up right from the start. Because I have a real habit of being one of those people that says, oh, I'll make it neater later on. And never arrives. Production. But I want to pick let's go with this one. Out of order. But I really want that chainsaw. I really want that solid biofuel. So let's sit here and make 500 screws. So let's sit here and manually make 500 screws. Because isn't that the whole point of Satisfactory? You've been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a fix-it protein bar. Oh, I wish I had a protein bar. How did you know I'm so hungry? Satisfactory, why? Why must you tease me? Oh. I'm probably not going to get to eat for another 2 hours. I'll definitely prepare better for tomorrow. Not only will I not have 40 minutes of the stream being completely scuffed and unplayable, I'll be able to start on time. And hopefully have more energy. Ugh. I haven't paid that much attention to how the recipes have been rebalanced. Because to be perfectly honest, I don't remember what they were before. Right. Let's get chainsaw. Press the button.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has
thank
been
goodness.
extended to increase inventory size.
Inventory expansion.
Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Sounds like fun to me. I mean, destroying the environment? Great time. I'm joking. So just chill. Okay. Serious. Alright, let's make this chainsaw. I need 160. I'm only gonna have to make it once, so it's fine. Yeah. Let's do that for a second. You can make solid biofuel. Right. Let me just double check to see that I can put solid biofuel in. Yes, I can. Let's switch over to solid biofuel. Alright, let's go get rid of some of this stuff over here, and I can start building. Mating all my iron stuff. No, you can't get rid of rocks. I picked a milestone. So it's not really urgent. This is where I'm going to build my facility. Oh, processing all this iron. I will world grid align this just to make it easier for myself. Why does the world grid have to be so wonky though? Why does it have to not be where I want it to be? Should I world grid align it then? No, you know what? I'm not going to. No, I don't want to. You can't make me. God, we're gonna click through so much of this stuff. What's the best way to do this? I think I'll just do. I'm gonna get this out as I go. So we want all of the iron to come down to here. Then it will go into smelters. Now what do we have here? 30 per minute. Got 120 per minute. I'm just gonna smelt it. Let's see. 30 per minute. So we need 4 smelters. Okay. That's it. Yes. Missing iron rods. Of course, I just don't have enough. But I knocked my glasses off. As soon as this is set up, I'll stop this and production. Might use these nodes later, but in my last playthrough, I just did. It's all through. I have to think about the copper setup too. Oh. What? Concrete going. Oh, it's slow, isn't it? Is that? I didn't even check the load balancing. I hope I'm not. It really is just producing it as fast as 45 per minute. Okay, well. Gonna need a better method of limestone production then. I'm gonna need to make power shards and block that miner. I dare say this won't end up being a factory. there's sort of levels of permanence, you know. I don't know why I keep right clicking. Alright. Let's get this. We don't have conveyor wall holes or anything either. But we will. Yeah. Edges and splitters. I'm just going to reassign these to the hotkeys I used to have. I don't think 5. Worry about that later. Used to have merges and splitters on 5. No, I didn't. I had conveyor poles. 6. 7. That's sounding right. I cannot remember what I had on 8. Some of the time. It's definitely okey. Can't see what I'm doing. Missed my jetpack. This needs to go. This one too. Then we need to have 3 of them merge over here. That. This bit. I really don't like it. Okay. Alright, we're going to need upgraded belts to make this actually functional. Moment. For aesthetics, yeah. Function over 4. So, oh yes, slippers. Very close though. It's fine. Leather. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna set it back and I'll do another foundation. I'm not gonna be able to fit a wall there anyway. No. Wait. Not my paleberry bush. Yep. Does mean that there's an awful gap at the back. How did I manage to put 1 out of line? Cool. Oh. Want to be there? What do you? Yeah, that you'd be flipping, but okay. And yes, I do need to remember. I'm doing an unnecessary amount of power poles because I want to add things on what I think. Control C, Control V, all those, but I would rather just do it this way. Okay. Now we have iron ingots. Beans. This stuff. It's not sticking anymore because that is aesthetically. And there we have it. It's all the wall. That's it. Roll me off. And yes, it is. Whoops. No. The thing. Power lines don't count. Run out of plates. So I have. Right, so now that we've got that producing iron, we can have factories here making all the other stuff that we need. So, need to do some more biomass. So you can do that. I'll take those, and I'm going to chain biomass to biofuel. Comparison. 4 per minute, 10 per minute. So it is the most efficient thing. To get some plates and things so I can finish that building. While I'm over here, I will choose a new jump pads, not me. Logistics, part assembly. We need part assembly. Up. What's going on? Sorry. What? I do need this. Sooner I can automate the production of all these. Everything running at once is too much for power grid. Must be infuriating watching me do that. I need the ramp. Not enough. We need another one running. Okay. Some consumption 83. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna burn through my fuel really quick. That's not ideal. Right, well I'll shut these ones down, and by shut them down I mean it. That. I do need part assembly first because I'm going to need assemblers to make reinforced plates and stuff. Oh. I'm going to flush some iron ore down this way. Stop rushing. iron ore down the toilet. Shouldn't waste it, should I? Let's do that. That takes so long. Right, alright, just put it straight in the smelter. This. This. I will get rid of this. Let's have a jump this iron, and then I'll get rid of that as well. Let's make. Also got to get the kitchen sorted. I suppose I've got to go over there. Automate that. Need to expand the biomass. Okay. Really need to put that to making biofuel and stuff. Let's go to that actually. So I need to make sure that these are running on biofuel as soon as possible. Not have power outages. 6 left. This one. And it's burning through biomass, but it's cool. Alright, that's it. I'm putting in ramps. Gotta stop jumping. Okay. I will have a better system for biomass. The reason I didn't want to put the ramps there was because I'm going to be extending it out this way. Looks like this is maxed out. Okay, they're still going. Oh, 8 was floors, I remember now. I had all my hotkeys all set up. And 8 was foundations. Now I remember. It's all coming back to me like a horrible dream. Let's put a roof on this. There's no need to. Concrete production is so slow, that's gonna really give problems. Green. Refilling. It's done now. I need to get some information set up over here. I could just get plates and rods being made. Moment. So now we've got somewhat of a building where stuff gets made. It is a smelting facility. Now I need that to all go out to something else. Yes, I know this is very inefficient and I should have... it's not. I know that I could smelt it and do this more efficiently. I want all of this to be combined at the moment. I know that that means I've got to push logistics research faster and have like that. Does that not line up with the foundation? Is it always like that? So this needs to all combine. So I probably shouldn't have built that one. Does it need to combine? This is the bit where I start to struggle because I start wanting to make decisions. And I start worrying that I'm going to make the wrong ones. Alright, let's put options down here. Merge these. Go back up. Oh, you so far apart and you're so close. Oh, not. Am I? Am I losing my mind? You're not in line. Spit out. Now, I just need to decide what sort of factories I want to make. Yes, we want basics, we want plates and rods. And how am I going to do this? It's very difficult to kind of like try and brainstorm. I think just extend it all down. Nothing is permanent. That's the thing. I get so caught up in trying to make sure that I've done it a way that I'll be happy with. And I keep forgetting to change things. I can change things. This can be a space in between. This is going to be other factory. But what do I want to make? Some reinforced plates, what about it? I know I need to make plates and rods. So I guess I might just do 2 constructors for each. Stacked. So we're constantly making rods and plates. Extend it. And bring screws and things. I'm going to need more screws, though, I suppose. So maybe I should do 4 iron rod constructors and 2 plate constructors. Do reinforced plates as well. Because I need screws, which means I need rods. We might do rods, then plates. Rods, then screws, then plates, then plates. can spread it all out and I can compact it later on. I think probably the best way to do it. I don't have a lot of plates. Okay. I'm going to focus on rods first because I need screws. Inevitable thing that you always end up needing. I need part assembly. So I obviously can't do rods and plates from the iron, at least, at this point. Wait, no, because rods are just screws. So I can do screws. I can't do reinforcement. My brain hurts. So I think we'll do... I want it to be embracing verticality, as they said. But I don't have ladders yet, so don't want to be having to build massive ramps. So maybe we won't embrace verticality just yet. It's not. Let's reject embrace chaos. Yeah. I'm gonna make 4. Yes, I'll do 4. Stacked. I do that. I'm definitely gonna reject verticality at this point rather than embracing it because I don't want to deal with ladders. Well, I mean, it's not that I don't want to deal with ladders. I don't have ladders. I don't want to deal with them. I'm going to finish the part assembly milestone by now, just doing it manually. So wait, this is our... No. Alright. Good one. Let's do... Wait. I have crafting bench yet. Start with a crafting bench. I shouldn't have said yet. I knew what I meant, okay? I knew what I meant. You just briefly forget about the existence of the crafting bench. Yes, okay, fine. Right. Surface is too uneven. Hit me. Yes, really. Now we want splitters to split all of this ore, and I won't use all of it. I will have part of it go these, part of it go to out the other end, and I will use that for plates. This is just going to be miss having a jetpack. I miss it. Need my jetpack. Wow. What a chill. Okay. So these will all be making rods. That's it. Power. So power 3. I'll bring the power 3 from the back of these. Yes, it will run through walls. God, not that bad though. I will run it through walls, and as soon as I get power outlets, I will change them. This is just going to... Also, I don't have enough. It's not. Well, I'm going to just go over here and get some limestone from here. Shadow. Why I did that, I have no idea. Great. So my hotkeys aren't working great because something in my keyboard. And my number is not the number pad, that's working fine. The actual one is the top. Alright, they all have power. Right. Now we'll have rods being made. And I'm going to assign 2 of these to making screws. Why have the opposite power? What did I do? Did I get rid of a power line that was necessary? My chaos. Gotta go check upon the biomass burners. Biofuel. Change this one to biofuel as well. Set up a better system. I probably... Let's see what we're at. It's only 120 max consumption, so we're still okay. We are using that fuel though. It's not consuming it. Okay, so now we have these ones running, making odds. And yes, I do prefer to use manifold systems. I didn't address that at all. I do prefer to use manifold systems for everything. Each of these is going to take 15 per minute, and each of these is putting out 30 per minute. So this will only use stuff from 2 smelters, so we should still have a decent amount going out the other end to make plates. I want to make screws as well. I'm gonna get that going. iron plates and putting 2 constructors. 2 of these ones that are making rods will feed into making screws. Then I need to make iron plates, and I don't know how many constructors I'll have making iron plates. Maybe just 2 for now. Don't need to be making heaps. Will be, obviously. Space. I'm just going to quickly turn this into biomass because it's taking up room in the inventory, and also try and keep my inventory sensible. These ones not fed at the rate of others. The others aren't full. Okay. So this, which 2 should I decide for just? I think I'll make these 2 feed into. Let's go do a quick test. How many? 10 per minute for one thing of 15 per minute. So this will make, these 2 will make enough for 3. I might actually put in 3. I'm going to merge these 2. Plates again. I'm now not going to be able to, you know, crafting because I don't have enough. I know I could have just deleted some conveyor belts to do it, but it's easy. Is this one making rods? We can get rid of this one now. Ready to make plates in a minute. I think it's important to remember I don't have anything making plates now, so I need to make sure I set that up soon. I need to get these screws being made because I need so many, but I don't want to focus on that only and not end up having enough plates. So this kind of looks dumb having a splitter, but splitting this into 3, and this will feed 3 constructors, making make this longer. I don't see. I cannot see. 1. Oh, I don't want it to line up with those ones. This one. This one. Feed you. Feed that one. I please get out. Let me out. Feed that one. Oh no. Can I really be bothered fixing that at this point? Oh, can I? I'm just gonna let it stay scuffed like that. So bad. He's missing. Okay. And these need. now we've got screws being made. None of this is going into storage yet. Just being made in the individual machines. These ones will... Oh, actually, you know what? Chaotic Evil. I'm just going to completely not do that. Because I hate how that looks. And I also want to load balance this so I do get plenty of iron rods, because I'm going to need them. I know I need a lot of screws. But this isn't a permanent factory anyway, so I'm just going to set up, instead of that, a direct feed from each of these screws. Please. Alright, that's better. Very compact. Hate that that's going. What's that? I put that here without it. I don't care about it. More important for me that it doesn't clip the wall. Let's go get some concrete. That stuff's all running. Check on biomass. Biofuel. I'm definitely going to need more of these very, very soon. There's no way that this is going to power everything on. It's already max consumption 81, capacity 120. We're already sort of flying to the sun there. Get rid of all these now. The spider web. This obviously. I don't have any plates being made now. So let's get that set up next. I know I'm wasting a bit of time here with aesthetics on things that I'm not intending to be permanent. But I do think that this particular case, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to do that just because it will sort of keep things straight in my explanation. It makes sense to me. It's just so that I can keep track of what's going on. And I know that, like, I'm saying these things are only temporary, so that's why I'm building just boxes. I'm not building any nice. Just doing. Now I don't want to build over that, so let's bring this over. I don't like building out over the void and ruin a sense of illusion, I guess you could say. Try that. But I think this will only be temporary, so it shouldn't be too much of a thing. Missing iron plates. I don't have any iron ingots to make iron plates. Oops. Stop. I'm gonna go and grab some from here. It's so weird when you've been playing a game like this for a long time and the muscle memory is there. You start to do things like where your hands rolling the game, your hands move faster than your brain and you do things. You're like, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Some iron plates now. Actually, you know what? I might set up a chest down here. I know that I'm going to need it again. Sure, you can float. Should I just have the plates here as well? Just do it. I really want. Missing concrete. Oh, we have got to do something about this concrete. Let's get some concrete and we'll put in another miner over here. This is insane. I can't. I'm gonna build another miner and a constructor over here to make more. Right, let's have that make concrete. Have to. Run it back. Because I don't want to be running wires through where I'm actively trying to build stuff at the moment. My concrete. Again. Ugh. Okay. So how many should I have? I don't know how much a constructor. Lights. I can't make any assumptions on recipes because I know they rebalanced a bunch of stuff. 30 per minute. That's how many each of these puts out. We've already used up two to make all the rods and screws, so we're only going to be able to do two constructors of plates. I leave a gap so that I can see that these are making something different because I don't trust myself. Missing cable. Right. About another hour and a half to stream yet, I would say. Providing we don't have any more evil gremlins. Same, we are going to have this run through a power pole. Oh no, that's fine. I was going to... Yep. Okay. Fine. As well. So now any overflow from those will go into here and plates. Look like they might be full. Yeah. No. Wow. Taking a long time for it to all manifold out. Sometimes that does. That's going. Finish on box shape of it, and I'll show you. Looks like it's going. Try not to do it. It's so scuffed. Hate it. It's supported by my hopes and dreams. It's just one ramp up here, and probably need to put another. Gonna put some storage in a second. The actual storage, my main storage that I'm gonna have, I'll have like a warehouse type storage, and I will put that in over near my hub. I even moved my hub actually. It's pre-filled yet. Start making some plates for me. So I'll have a main sort of warehouse storage that I'll set up. Not exactly sure where yet, but I'll have some initial storage over here, and then when I have my main storage, I'll just have it over. So these are full. Oh, actually, no, they're not, are they? We look. Oh my goodness. Just haven't been fed yet. Yeah, though. Take those. Screws there are helpful. Got enough for our parts assembly. Don't have enough cable. I just want to finish off this building in a way that it doesn't make me angry when I look at it. It's making me slightly annoyed at the moment. Then I'm gonna. This is just to stop me going over the edge. And don't have enough. Please, I'm like one short. Are you serious? I'll leave it. Don't worry about it. Let's go and put what we have in the hub, and then I might do the tables manually. Then I think for the next hour and a half, however long I've got, I need to get onto the copper. Well, and that's going to be the next, isn't it? 300, and I need 200. I can probably do that. I desperately, no, you know, I need to set up wire and cable done. It's gonna be annoying. It's deciding to if I want to bring the copper ingots over, or do I want to bring the copper ore? Do I want to smelt it over here, or do I smelt it over at mine site and then bring the ingots over, turn into wire and cable? There's no real reason not to have the smelters over there. It's not really a problem. I suppose it does sort of just mean It just means that I'm not making the wire and the cable over there, but I don't really want to make the wire and cable over there because I'm going to eventually want copper for many other things. So it makes more sense to bring the ingots over here and set up a spot for that. So what I might do first is I might set up the little factory over on this side to make copper and the copper ingots into wire and cable, because I've got a couple of stacks. It's already get that factory running so that that's running while I set up the mining and smelting over the other side. I won't worry about. Let's get this copper factory set up. I'll put it over by the biomass plant. Sort of check up this. Fill. That should be 2. Out my attention. It's got 110. Set up a copper processing slash. It's not processing. What is it? Wire and cable factory? I don't like space though. I put it just on top of this hill. Should I bring the copper over this spot actually? That limits me for expanding my. Maybe I might want those iron nodes, so I don't want to commit to not using them. I think I will just put here. Oops. You're gonna make me do it. So just a small copper factory, because this won't be doing any of the smelting. This will only be constructing. This is a terrible spot. You know, now that I think about it, no, because this is more likely to be a more permanent feature, or at least not necessarily permanent, but a lot more long-term than the iron factory that I set up. So I think that maybe. Oh, I ran out of biofuel. I put all my biofuel in the jar. Yeah, I'll put it up on top of this hill so that it's not way. Because eventually that biomass, that biofuel power plant will be gone, but I'm probably going to want to use that spot for something. And I'm probably going to want to use more. So I don't really want to tie it up with too plastic. Drag. Whoa, chill. Okay. So this will be where all the ingots will come to. Turned into stuff. This will be somewhere where I will have to raise some verticality, as Ada said. I'm back up there now. So I need to know how much copper comes out of a smelter. 30 per minute, same as rest. Alright, so we want to make, probably do the same thing I did with the iron rods, where we'll have 4. I don't actually know how many copper nodes there are over there. I think there might be 2. We'll have 4 making wire, which will make it's 36, 9, 12, 120 per minute. And then I have one making wire. Well, if I have one cable. You need 4 constructors though. Make the 4 constructors to make enough have wire and cable. A lot of the wire will just go into cables anyway. Maybe I'll do, and then it will use all of it though, won't it? It's all of the wire. Well, hopefully we end up with more copper on one node. If there's 2 nodes over there, then that'll be good. I think how many nodes are over there. Let's take every. Well, I don't need all those iron rods actually. Or all of those screws, so we'll leave those, they're fine. Let's take a trip over and see. I don't have miners. I think there's 2 copper nodes over there. I'll make another portable miner just to get. Actually, I don't need to because it's full. I don't. So I know I said I would build this and then feed the ingots in that I already have, but it's going to actually affect how big I make this factory. Depend on how many. 2. Okay, there is. Okay. Good, good. Sorry. This is also going to really increase the power usage as well, which is less than I do. We're also going to run into a problem with logistics here because we can only move 60 per minute. What are these? These are impure. Oh, so they're only going to need 60 per minute. It literally won't be a problem. Invalid shape. Exist. Today, are we? And we need smelters here. I'm gonna ignore that rock and we're also going to ignore it. So we're getting 30, we're getting 60 per minute. Smelted again. Smelted. So we need 2 smelters. I was ambitious. But I suppose we'll need more when the miners are more efficient. 2 for now. And split it. And I've just realised that I've not set them on the spot. So yes, I know the irony of merging and then splitting immediately. Sorry, that's not what I was supposed to do. Struggling with my brain not wanting to work. Let's make this one back. I'd got it floating over the sideline. Let's see where that is. My watch is telling me I need to move. I don't need to move, I need to pay. I'm gonna bring power over here too, that's the other thing. any iron, do I? Need to go back for plates. Well, go back. We will also take a power pole. So, there. Alright, let's bring this back to base. I can probably power this. I don't actually know where I'm gonna have it go in or anything. So it's powerful. So now those ones should be running, which is going to potentially create a problem for our power, because I don't have it. Oh, we are sailing very, very close to the wind there. Okay. Oh boy, are we taking risks? Plates. This is also not producing plates fast enough, my liking. And I don't want to leave it running. Stuff does. I'm using biomass burners. Okay, this is full, so we should get some good plate production happening soon, as long as I don't take it. Let's fill this up. Okay, can I put this? Let's artificially fill this up so it doesn't take any more iron, so that we start to get the iron being fed through to the... Still making rods? Fill these up so that all the iron goes to plates for the moment. That's what I need. And I might just pinch some. This is probably and mixing that so I can make plates. I'm also going to need concrete because I'm going to need a belt over with these copper ingots. And I still need to build the factory wire, and then that'll probably pretty nicely round out the day as far as the stream goes. So I have now I may not even finish copper. At least I like to end on an end. I don't like to end a stream on a note where I'm halfway through making something. Tomorrow I should be able to stream for longer. These do posted. I'll be back on at hopefully 9 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If you don't know what time of day that is, Google it. Alright, so we're making copper ingots here. Don't think I brought power across to you yet. This will be extendable on what if I want to change things, and also, you know, obviously when I get updated miners. Or should I worry about putting walls on this? I'll put one side. Do I want to waste my plates? I'm not going to worry about walls. I don't have to look at it. Alright, let's merge these. How much will they put out? 30 per minute. Now, the fun part, we've got to bring these ingots. Base, I suppose it is. barely going to get anywhere. Let's just take a pause to do some crafting. Plates. Not going to be able to make much. This isn't going to be enough for me to take the mayor all the way back to the base. It's better than nothing, isn't it? Let's change that to do. Whoa. I want to bring this in constructive. They've made it a bit better with the clipping through the ground. By the looks of it. Oh yeah, there. Definitely way better. It used to just clip straight through the ground. Alright, so this is our... Still will. You can still make it clip through the ground, but... So we'll just bring it to here, because this is where we're going to have the factory to make cables and the wire. So now I know how much I'm going to need. So let's have a look at our maths here. So we're going to have 60 per minute. So we'll have enough to do 4 and we'll do 2. So we'll do the same thing we did with the screws. We'll have 4 constructors to make wire and 2 of those will feed into make. But I'm not going to be able to. I wanted it. So it's going to clip into the ground. I make it. Isn't it? So let's drag this out. Put some supports or something in here later. A bit less. Iron plates again. Maybe we should have had a bunch of them just over here now that everything else is full. I think this is backing up. I guess now because there's not. This is running full capacity. There is a decent chance that I've messed up my maths somewhere. I think it's probably just because these are full. They filled up before I had a chance to finish constructing all of this. And these are not taking the iron ingots at a rate enough to empty out the 100 of them. I don't know, they're refilling really quickly too, which is odd. Not exactly sure why that's happening. So I don't know about it, but because I need something for my chainsaw. This one's got 180. This one's got 106. Let's put that one there. Get some construction stock when it's all sync. Let's make this into now, where do I want it to feed out? I would say this is probably going to be the best spot to feed it out. I can do it by limbs. Construct it on the side. Space for I'm gonna have to do more. Realize because they take up more than one. They take up. I need 6, so I need 12 reinforced plates. Actually, no, I don't, because I've already done 5, so I need. they take up more than one foundation, so I need more foundations to do for. So it's gonna have to overhang. It's going to. I will be, when I'm building more advanced things too, you kind of, well, I personally found with my early access one was that at the start you do a lot of this where you feed you make a lot of these sort of first step items such as iron plates, rods, wire, even second sort of step stuff like screws. But then you sort of build factories to make those because you need a lot of them for the early milestones. Then as you get further along, it makes more sense to, for me anyway, I shouldn't say you because it's not everyone. Everyone has a different way of playing, but for me personally, I found that once I got sort of into the mid-game, it was more efficient for me to move all my resources around in ingot form, and I didn't have things like a steel plate, a metal plate, eventually I'll say the right word. I didn't have like an iron plate factory, an iron rod factory and things like that once I got to like late game, because it made more sense that when I was constructing things or assembling things that needed plates or rods or whatever, I would just include that as part of. So, you know, I would have a factory that would make computers. Something to the level of computers that used something like iron plates. I wouldn't make the iron plates elsewhere and transport them to that factory. I would make them with that factory. So I basically did it so that with every one of my factories in mid to late game, the only thing that went in was ingots, or you know, the sort of things. I didn't make, like when I have steel, I don't bring in coal and iron and I don't bring steel there. I would make that elsewhere, but when it comes to basically everything, like I said, everything would come in and making wire in these ones. For the moment, like I said, I have this factory down the other end making iron plates, rods and screws. And here I will have the factory making wire and cables. But this won't stay permanently. It'll eventually get to the point where I want to make, if I need wire or cable for anything, I will bring into that particular factory, I will bring in copper ingots and side. Two of these are going to make cable. To be different. Factories though. Don't want it close enough that it looks. Straightforward, and I'll have it set up and housekeeping and tidying up. There you go. So the reason that I keep doing this randomly is because if you weren't around earlier, I did mention that the number keys at the top of my keyboard playing up, so I'm actually quite often pressing a hotkey number to construct something, and then, you know, muscle memory thing, and obviously nothing's happening. So okay, so now we have that happening. Let's put in a store. I will do 2. 1 fire. Really? Should I do 2? One for wire and 1 for cable. Then I'll go down and do the same iron stuff so that into here. These 2. Well, like I said, eventually there will be a centralized storage. What is happening? There will be a more centralized storage system going down to the base for everything. Down here, I will have a warehouse type system, or somewhere in this area. And this is not going to feed in. We need the hot. We need advanced logistics. Yeah, eventually it'll all feed down into a central storage system down here, but for the moment we're going to store it at each factory, and then the overflow can just go to the storage. It's required. I am also going to need to add more biomass. We've got to look into a milestone for coal and stuff as well. Coal is so far from here. How far it is. It's a long way. So there's when I had my early access, the coal that I went to is the one that's way over here by a kind of a lake situation, and it's a long way to go. So here we've got metal plates and rods and screws. Screws. Actually, I'll do 3 because I don't want to. What was that? I don't want them to clog up each other's containers. Keep them all separate. When you keep them all separate, at least when you want to put them, they're already separate. Whereas if you have them all together, it's very hard to run together. You have to go into, because I made that mistake with my early access where I had basically I made a bunch of factories that did all these basics. And I had conveyors from all of those factories, and they just went into one big massive storage facility, and all it was a whole bunch of storage containers just joined end to end. And so what ended up happening was, by the time I was ready to sort of move on from early game into like mid game, I had this big tower over here of, gosh, it would have been at least 20 double storage containers full of mixed stuff. Just everything. It was insane. It was just, I had to go through and sort things manually because obviously mid game, not late game, so I didn't have conveyors, smart conveyors to do any of that, so I had to do it by myself. I had to go through hundreds of stacks of stuff and sort them all manually, and it was not a good time. It was not a fun. Looks like it's feeding pretty consistently now. We need a faster conveyor, so I think what we need to do is we need to get this part assembly done. Still have another 50 minutes, so what I'll do is I'll get this. Getting the copper sorted was a lot faster than I thought, so that's a positive. I'm going to get this part assembly milestone done, and then I think I'll do the next logistics so that I can start having faster conveyor feeds. It's when you have more combined like this, it is a problem. So let's make this. We need more. We need another T2. Yes. And I should be able to go and collect some food. It's iron. Is it iron ore or copper ore? Should have put it in the smelters. It's because I had the. It's because I had the miners. Hey. Is it? It's not wait. What is it? Alright. Let's make the cables that we need. Actually, maybe I'll just go and see if there's any. About this. Better reach that, I might. Gotta go the long way. Well, that's actually really problematic. I need a better system for that. Something just temporarily. So we need 200, so I need another 130. Wait, no I can't because I don't have any wire. Wait, yes I can because I have copper ingots. Make your mind up, Aaron. Let's finish this bit and then see if we can cram in at least another logistics milestone. I should be able to make slightly quicker progress now. I've got some stuff automated. When you're having to do everything manually, all the milestones take a long time. Alright, Ada.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Oh.
Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Excellent. Good to know that I'm appreciated. Alright, how long is that? 5 minutes? Okay, we've got to wait 5 minutes for that to come back. What's something I can do? Yes, we could... So let's go and feed copper ingots, I think. Cool. I'll see if I can feed copper ingots into these. I suspect they might already... I might biomass because I think... Actually, I might extend my biomass power. Oh no, they're not full. Please. Bumped their head. No. 56. Please. Oh, I'm not used to these limited abilities to jump and move. Oh, you're full. Okay, so it's less full. Oh, they haven't manifolded. Yeah. That's fine. As long as I can get rid of all these copper ingots, I don't mind where they go. Okay, I can. I did. Now, we need to look at extending this. Extend it. Good, so... And another. Huh? Down. You join to the... Oh. Have them for ages. Got two. To that one. This isn't that much wood. Okay, you can have the sword line. Alright. I don't need to extend the biomass generators by much. I have no biofuel. I've done it again. I keep doing that. I keep putting all my biofuel in the generators and not leaving any for my chainsaw. Thanks, can I have that? Just quickly. I don't need to, I would say, I don't know how, oh no I didn't. Yeah, I don't need to add 10 more biomass burners or anything like that. I think that when I had my early access save, I had maybe 10? No, I had more than that. I think I might have had at maximum 15 of them, and that was running more than enough of everything I needed up until coal. And I had several quite big factories. Obviously, like early game stuff doesn't use a lot of you know, I do wish for a feature, and I would like this could be a thing. That might be a feature. I don't know if there's a mod for this. I'm not keen to really think, but you could let me know either in the chat or in the does a mod exist, or is there any plans or a way to like plant trees? Because that would be really cool. Even if you have to plant them as seedlings and then they grow into big trees. And I know the idea is maybe it would make it a bit too easy to plant biomass, but if you made it so they take a long time to grow, maybe they take like 100 days or something. Only plant so many per day. I don't know how you would have to put limitations on it to stop it being too OP, because otherwise you could essentially have unlimited biomass. But I think the thing with biomass, it's kind of self-limiting anyway, because you have to collect it. You know, it's not like you can't automate it fully. You could automate the making of it and feeding it into the generators, but you can't like can't automate the harvesting of the leaf. So let's go pick another milestone. Look. Resource sink. That is important because of being able to get things like ladders. Ladders are obviously really important, but not going to do too much more in the way of big factory building just yet. I'm going to be optimizing what I do have, so I think we need to go with that. To go with sticks, because I definitely need some Mark II belts over here to make sure that things are working. Nothing's getting down to here, and it's not because there isn't enough iron coming in, it's because the mergers and the splitters can't move things fast enough. Faster belts. Got to do that, so oh, actually, yes, I do. So I'll show you what. So this is feeding well, but we really need it to be feeding faster, because by the time it gets to here, these aren't having a constant stream of iron going in, and yet iron is being backed up down here. That's why this first smelter and the second smelter are getting full up with iron ingots, is because they're the ones getting fed most. Like, that's why they're filling up. These ones aren't, is because they're putting out their iron full speed because they're not getting fed at the same rate. Just really quickly, I'm going to need reinforced plates for Mark II belts, so that's going to be annoying. But we can get an assembly set up We've already got the plates being made. We've already got the screws being made. We can set up a quick automated reinforced plate constructor assembler and sort that out. So this sort of part of early game, you're just really focusing on getting this initial phase of automation set down in order to support researching all the milestones. Not all the milestones, but the early milestones. This is still very early game. And this is what the sort of focus is at this stage. It's on getting that sort of foundation in place to be able to research all those things, to be able to accommodate bigger factories. And also things like Mark II mine. Because even with all the abilities that I have at the moment, the equipment that I have, even with using all of these iron nodes, I'm still only going to be able to put out, for example, a maximum of 80 screws per minute, which is not going to be enough to support the construction of any mid-game parts, and I don't want to sprawl out across the map too much, especially not early game. For me, moving out across the map and exploring alternate nodes and things is almost at this point. I went over this way. I headed over this way. There's a bunch of iron nodes over there that I went to in early game, my early access, to start building a modular frame factory. And just to build a factory that made a decent number of modular frames, it was like this big tower about this tall. Tower like this tall to make screws, and then another tower about half as tall to make modular frames, and there was a smaller factory to make all the parts, like the rods and things, and then I had a massive factory next to that that made, so that took me ages. That was a good 4 or 5 hour session to set that up, and it made a lot of modular frames. It ended up being cool, but it wasn't until, I think it actually wasn't until heavy frames that I ended up setting all that up, because until that point I didn't need it. So early on, that's fine. Sort of have this sort of level. It just means that it's a lot slower to progress. So and I do have the other 2 iron nodes there. Lies. More stuff if I need it. I need else. I might grab some iron and put it manually first. Get some iron ore from. I'm going to manually fill smelters at the back. It's sitting idle. You should be sitting full. When you've got a good production line going, things sit mostly full. Oh, that's no. Someone's gonna hear that and say that's not true. It should be going through at the rate that it's coming. I prefer to see things getting full. I prefer to have too much going in than not enough. Preference. It's not necessary. This one's full. That's what I mean. That is the problem with manifolds. If you don't have the adequate research of belts to balance it, is that your first one in the line will fill up and last ones in the line won't. Is this already refilled with iron ingots? No, but this one probably is. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm probably getting motion sickness the way I'm tearing around. Just gonna leave it. I'm running on because I need food. I'm stuck. I've not eaten today, and it is like after 1 p.m. I also haven't had anything to drink for 5 hours. Okay. Actually, no, that's not true. I was drinking Coke at the start of the stream, so... I definitely have that they've done some tinkering about with the load balancing, or not load balancing, the recipes. Because I remember early game being a lot faster. It's not crazy, but it just feels like, I know, it feels like it was faster. Maybe it's just an illusion, but I feel like my small factories like this put out stuff faster, and I don't think that's, unless these nodes have changed, unless the node purity has changed. Again, if you know anything about that, say so, because I feel like something is different. Oh, let's make these plates manually, I guess. Iron manually. I only need another 11 plates, but I need another 2. Uh-oh. Steve? Why shut down now? I haven't really added any. Unless one of the biomass burners has run out of biofuel? I thought so. They were all pretty well topped up. Just finish this iron and then I'll go have a look. See what's happened. Everything was running fine. Oh, unless because I emptied these out, all the miners were running at the same time before where they weren't. Things empty. Has no fuel. That won't help. Like it was just because of the miners, I would say. Did I do the thing again where I took all, I gave it my biofuel? Let's just, I might manually make some biofuel here. Extracted. It's crazy. I thought I'd top those up, unless I can't remember if I put fuel in both or only one of them. And if I actually put in a decent amount. Because I know that most of the back ones had like 180 last time I checked. Except for the back left. So I'll have a look. Maybe back ones. If they've gone down really low, then we've got a problem. 41. Oh dear. Okay. It's only going to get worse once I have the logistics sorted out and I have the load balancing all sorted out. It's only going to get worse because everything's running at once. I'm going to have a lot of biomass here. Yeah, it's a bit worrying. Was these back? What was this one? Was on at 180. Oh my! I have hardly any fuel in these. It must just be because those miners must have been sitting there not functioning much of the time. because everything was, I didn't really change anything for a good while there. We were sitting on pretty consistent power usage, and it must have just been when I went and took that iron ore out of those miners that they really kicked into gear again. Let's have a look at the main. We could look further back. Yeah, because they weren't, we didn't have everything all running at once. There was obviously stuff that wasn't running. I set off by doing that, and then probably at the same time how I went and took the put iron ore into those smelters, so then they were functioning like non-stop, and the miners that weren't or were functioning non-stop as well. And then adding the storage for all the iron products probably didn't help initially either. That would have compounded it, because now they're running non-stop because they're feeding into storage rather than filling up. Oh boy. So, problem here is I have a lot of biofuel. Issue is the speed, which is it's very harming. I mean, I can go around collecting a bunch of biomass to help with that. Processing a lot of it right now. But the very nature of relying on biofuel, biomass for electricity is, it's not a set and forget kind of thing. I can't leave it for too long without checking on it, so that sort of really limits your ability to expand elsewhere as well. That was the thing with, once you're into like coal power, you can set that up and have it all balanced right with the water, and get to the point where you could pretty much just like leave your game running for a week and nothing would really happen. Storage would just fill up and stop running that way, but you would never have any power outage. With the biomass, I'm getting to the point where I can't need to run probably more than half an hour without checking on it, which is a bit trying to top them all up like the most that I can. It's already used 6 in between them. So in that time, I've used 36 across the whole facility. And this is the thing where building more biomass burners isn't going to solve the problem. It's just going to compound it. It's just going to create more problems. Oh no. It is because I've pushed to kind of automate a lot of stuff. Not a lot. I've pushed to automate a fair amount of stuff. I don't think I'm automating any more than most people would have automated at this point in time. But it definitely do very quickly stick when it comes to electricity needs. Have that real drive to automate. If you're willing to do stuff manually, then you've got a little bit more leeway. Unfortunately, see it. That doesn't really make for good stream content. Have people sitting there while I'm just constantly feeding a crafting bench. Let's go check on our stuff. Yeah, I shouldn't be feeling. Well, see, this is stopped now, so I might just leave that alone. I'll go and get the iron ingots. If the first one is full, I'll take those and I'll feed the machines at the other end. It's not too much with the machines. this is running machines that weren't running before, but I use them at 5. Wait, what does a miner use? Doesn't I only use 5? The thing is too, which is worrying me, is I am going to want Mark II miners when those are available to me. That might. It's a good power, aren't they? But not quite the plates we need yet. I'm gonna just do I'll make the reinforced plates that I need. Need 11. It just means that my whole situation isn't terribly automated. It's, you know, the production of some things overall relies on me being there to feed biomass burners, which, you know, when using biofuel. But it can make this sort of point in the game a bit tedious because you're worrying about gathering resources rather than construction. Obviously the construction and all that sort of side of it is the more enjoyable bit, and really stuck on having to just feed biomass burners, then that obviously makes it less appealing. About 20 minutes. Alright, let's see. I need another like 20. Set up. Oh my god, eventually I'll get the right button. Just really want to get this logistics one. This isn't going to be enough. Need another 80 plates. Actually, no, it should be enough. Fine. I need 16. Are you serious? I'm going to be like just short. No. Yeah. I do remember when I was playing my last save that I did do a lot more of this. I did do a lot more manual stuff, and I would do stuff like I would have it set crafting something and I would go like get a drink, get something to eat. It's not an option streaming. It is, but I wouldn't be careful. How would I?
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Noted.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
List.
Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fixit.
Are you trying to tell me not to make roller coasters with conveyor belts? Because I wasn't going to do that anyway. Jeez. Like the sort of person who would do that. What's that? Now I'm in this position where it's kind of awkward because I have the logistics now to do Mark II belts, but I don't really want to put Mark II belts in because I think I have stuff running too efficiently. This whole situation So we've got maximum consumption 136, capacity 180. So I must not have had all of the biomass burners burning. Now for Mark II. It's not it. We need reinforced plates for that. None. So any Mark II belts, any spots where I need Mark II belts, I need. So Mark II are the worst. I would rather just skip straight to Mark III. Reinforced plates have always been a. I never have enough. Never have enough reinforced plates. Even late game, I never have enough reinforced plates. Make a bunch of them. Oh, I'm not even saying anything. I'm just sitting here going ding, 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 ding. I'm really worn out. This is the longest I've spent on a game since January. Let's see, what do we... This needs to be made a Mark II belt. No point making anything further back. Faster. Once. I only have to go at the speed. This one. Oh. Now it should move steadily. And again, that's full, so there's no reason doing anything with that. Now let's see as far as these go. Struggle. Yeah. We need to feed out faster. Yeah. But guess what I don't have enough of? Reinforced plates. Let's get some more. Because it's still not, if it doesn't feed out any faster into the actual factory where the plates and the rods are being made, it's not going to make that much of a difference at that end. It's going to end up with, instead of the belts being backed up with iron ore, they're going to be backed up with iron. Which I need. Oh no, that'll do it. Okay. Okay. Now we need further along as well. Let's do this one. Hey, let me up the ladder. Oh wait, no, it's not a short one, it's a long one. Please have them a bit faster. This one. This one. This one. want to lose track of where I am too. This is something I do want to do before I finish. I have those, thanks. I definitely want to finish those belts. That's the sort of thing that I'll forget. I'll forget to come back to it. So we did one. First section. We need to do the second first. Another. Still getting backed up here. Okay, gonna need another. Yes. 3. I need 3 and I have 1. Just give me those. And if you do, just give me those. Make 3. Just. Right. Let's go. That last one. That time. Now they'll probably back up still here, but I can't. They're eventually going to back up back to there anyway, because they for this stretch. 7. What's the time? Wrap up. Gotta wrap up. I'm frantically another 7. I need another 10 plates and then I can do it. I have 10. So now that should maximize for the moment. It's not backing up now. Wait, we might not need it. Ing might be alright. Yep, this is no longer backing up here. This is no longer backing up here. Let's check to see. This first one is full. Is B. Back them ready. Are they all full? Maybe not. Just the first 2 again. Typical manifold problems. Let's see if I need to manually feed these 2. Manually feed these 2. Okay, so we have our factory making rods, screws, and plates at a very slow rate, I have to say. We have 2 factories making concrete, again at a very slow rate. We have our iron going into our smelter. Have our biomass power plant, for lack of a better word, I guess. Bunch of different biomass burners, all 6, running full capacity. Nearly at a rate of 4 biofuel per minute, so we're going through a rate of 24 biofuel a minute. We have our facility up here making wire and cable from the copper ingots, which are being brought over the hill, being smelted over there and over. Set up a better way to get to my cable wires. It's a really slow way to do it. Wow. Close. And before I go today, I'm going to choose a new milestone for tomorrow. Want to know what time I will be back tomorrow. It will be whatever this time is, minus 5 hours. Should we do jump at? I do. Ooh, customizer. Do we do the resource? Well, I'm not really that motivated to do the resource sync because I don't have any resources to sync. When I'm getting a lot of excess resources, I might think about it, but at the moment I need absolutely everything that I'm making, aside from that iron ore that I tried to flush down the toilet. So I think we'll do the field research. And this is probably something that I can most do now. I just need the plates. So, let's see, what's the time? Can I, unless there's 100 plates over here, I can probably just really quickly do that. I hate the fact that I've got to research things that I don't even want. Jump pads, I can't stand them. I don't like them. Never use them. Well, that's not true. Obviously, I've used them to figure out that I didn't like them. They're not something that I find I have much more of an interest in getting into miners things. Alright, we've sent off our little mod. Let's watch him take off.
Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
Actually, that's important.
Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Alright, well, that'll be a good thing for me to start with tomorrow then, is getting the MAM and starting some research in that. Oh my god, how cool does the waterfall look? Just noticed how much different the waterfall looks. So, I'm going to wrap up for today because I've been streaming for 4 hours. I would have been able to do much longer if I hadn't had technical difficulties, but I had all the technical stuff sorted out now, so hopefully tomorrow it should be a bit more straightforward. I think for the few hours that I've done today, I think I've got a good base set down and should be able to make progress tomorrow. So, show up tomorrow. You're watching this after it has been streamed, which I'm guessing. Thank you for watching to the end. I appreciate it so much. Show you some pro if you're not already. Tell you to YouTube basics and Twitch basics. If you could follow me on Twitch. If you don't know where my Twitch is, it should be in the description. I'm not sure. If it isn't, it'll be in the description of one of my other videos. So go and pick one of them and just have a look and you'll find a link to it. It's the same name. It's Diviern. It's just got an underscore. And if you search Diviern on Twitch, you'll find me. And same if you're on Twitch and you want to find me on YouTube. It's Diviern without the underscore. So thank you for watching and I'll be back tomorrow.